Hi. Oh, Neck, Ohio, everyone. I swear. I looked at my clock, saw that it said 3, was like, all right, no need to rush to get up, turned over onto my side, turned back over onto my side, you know, now the side that's facing the clock. And it said 5. Can I have cuddles? Because I feel smartened. Thank you for the hug. Also, this stream kind of brought to you by Advanced GG. Like, they didn't sponsor me or anything. Remember I said that I got, like, 100 free sample packs from the order there? Like, I was expecting it to show up in the order and just, you know, like, have the 2 that it's supposed to have. No, they shipped the whole 100. So, you know, respect. I think I would have liked it more if there was like a card in there that says we saw what you did and we fulfilled the order. Because we're cool like that.
That'll fit in my pack. How much farther can I go?
It's kind of weird how, like, the camp populates with things you can sell.
Open up.
You know what I can know? That you're a cutie. No, oh, too late. Already called you cute. Too late. I already called you cute. I win. Yeah, but it's my stream, so the fact that your message came through afterwards means I win. Yeah.
No.
I like pets.
I have something to ask.
Yeah. That's not fair. That's my trick.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Every time I see the spell Tasha's Hideous Laughter, I'm reminded of the thing from the things Mr. Welsh is no longer allowed to do in tabletop RPGs, where one of the entries is Tasha's Hideous Sister isn't a real spell. Organized by type, which clearly means put all of the keys in the weirdest places. What?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, I guess I have to use it first time on a dead person, and then it just kind of keeps being active. Okay, fair enough.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Wait. No, that's not the button I want to push. Stop pushing that button, Tygo. You don't want the actual magical ring in there. You want this in there. Okay, let's sort everything by type.
Way to the nearest library.
There we go. Everyone's got a potion effect going now. Right, I also needed to distribute these. Split. There we go. Meh. Why is my nose so flumpy? Be a normal nose, except cute. Right, I needed to try to learn spells with Gale. Well, I know my nose is cute. Oh, wait, we had one there. And we have one here. Not that I'll really be, letting Gale animate dead. But I still feel that it's,
Let's give this a try.
it's still
A vessel wobbles
nice
on the
because
lake's
he's
murky
Magic Man,
waters.
and Magic Man likes to know magics. Set out for the Dweger camp. Personally, I prefer the pronunciation of Draugr, but, you know, Dweger works, I guess. They're dwegging themselves a grave with how they're, you know, engaging in slavery.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Not in the mood for another fight, believe it or not. Can we play nice?
We'll see about...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Did you say you keep
Just eat
slaves here?
gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
I got no use for slavers,
You'll
including
work
you.
through it, Zharg. Now pay up. Don't got all day.
I don't think you understand. I'm gutting you here and now.
Choke the life out of you. Shit for brains.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Boy, that's lightning bolt, not witch bolt.
In striking distance.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. Yeah. Oh.
Please help me.
You know, I legitimately expected him to shove Gale into the water.
You've made a grave mistake.
Let's go.
Battle of wits.
Why do you still ask that question? That's what I need to know.
Rook to queen 6.
Man, this guy is actually fucking ripped.
Fuck yes. Jimmy on the go.
And to you, I bequeath a boot to the head.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, still breathing, fucking barely.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on.
We will, yes. However,
What's the story?
before we do that, two of us have very close to external organs at this moment.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm also wearing what I'm wearing has. Okay, that's also regular healing word. What? Whoa. Okay, well, why is that?
Direct me.
You know, that actually reminds me of something I should have done. Rings, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Ringtail99, for the 10-month resub. Your support is sweeter than a bushel of bananas. Let's keep the fun going.
Trust no one.
So are they just shit at preserving their food, or do they actually consume rotten food? A prick had slave grub in the right barrel. Earth chow in the left. Next of you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways.
Certainly.
Ooh, what's this? Huh. Less interesting than I thought it was. These guys are just strong. I'm thinking there's a chance that I'm going to have an option at a merchant in here to whom I will, okay, fine, you won't let me put that wooden crate inside of that burlap sack. Fine. Except you will, I just had to open the menu.
Good to be alive. Me?
One step at a time. All right.
No time to rest? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello?
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long.
Hello, Vari.
Hi. So I'm actually going through the same place you are on my current playthrough.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar ascending him.
And how goes the hardcore-itude?
Ready for you.
It's exciting. There are a lot of mechanics that I have not expected.
Where are your valuables?
None.
Well, Rep. What are you doing here?
Threat to Baldur's Gate.
Hang on.
proper Jahira. Savior of Baldur's Gate. Incredible.
What happened to you?
God. Interrogate.
Where are you from?
Last light. A safe haven. In shadows.
Who are you?
Zahan. Harper Scout.
The spell's power. What?
Okay, I didn't really get anything terribly informative out of that.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best.
Oh, there's... Ah.
Looking ahead. What's up for discussion?
So, I have DM'd you a screenshot
like
of my
strangers
current
here.
HP after a method fight.
A method fight?
Method, you know, the little imp
Oh,
thing?
yes. Those guys. How long these drow out to
Me?
dry?
Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come
Caught 'em
from?
sniffing around. He's hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Oh, good. They keep spiders. Nothing, only the best of people keep spiders.
Yeah.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10 days.
Also, it sounds like that drow was actually working for good people.
I'll give you that.
You have my attention.
Not exactly something I associate with, you know,
The corpse remains silent.
drow.
I mean, there's,
Can't give up now.
Yes, I know about Drizzt.
On my way.
I was gonna go with more the generic followers of Illustre, but yeah, that's the.
You got a brain of your own. Use it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no knocking the,
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
no knocking the potential loot into the water. Hope you're checking for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
You know, I'm not. None of these are actually what I feel like doing because I feel like No. Hold on. Hey. Cut that shit out. So, Vari, did you hear what happened when I actually ordered those 100 free samples from Advanced GG?
What
They
happened?
actually sent them.
Huh.
You spot
I sure
a
have
shiny
like a
trinket
year's
on
worth
one of the
of energy
corpses.
powder.
Wow.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, did hiding count as my action? Dang it.
board is set.
Watch this. No surrender.
What fools these mortals be.
I have gone through so many healing potions.
I can imagine.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Of course, I've been stockpiling for until now, so
Well, well.
it's nice to have them stockpiled.
It is my intent to wipe out this entire place, so I have no problems with.
Careful, I'm behind.
Deep gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
As my feet can carry me. What's in here?
Oh, but didn't give me the option to. Fine. I will, however, loot you.
Hit.
Whew. Hello, Asterian's new friend.
Yeah.
Seriously, these motherfuckers were gonna kick that into the water.
Yep.
So not only are they scum, they're also fucking stupid. That one had a gemstone. Though I guess technically it does count as rocks.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but, yeah. Good job, Doors.
Very well, then.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Yes?
Any of you got anything to say? Looks like no.
Keep a blade close.
The architects who built this must have been remarkable. Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
All's not lost. I mean, just look at this place.
Quite the knack for finding the bright side of things, haven't you?
Hope keeps you going.
Barking at gnomes.
Far as I know, still wrapped.
This way.
Ooh.
could go for a good meal. For me?
I guess these guys like silver. Also, they're not apparently big on keeping their shit intact.
An eerily chilling scene, this. Suspect many were
Well, I'm
present
pretty
at this
sure it's
belated
like
nightfall feast.
3 different factions that have ended up taking over the place and then destroying and rebuilding.
Also, I do not think I've yet found, aside from like one dish, any non-rotten food. I'm convinced now that they eat rotten food here.
Good night.
Am I encumbered or no? It's just because I'm walking through water, right?
Yeah, I think that's what that is. The mud. Yeah, it actually has like a little status effect symbol.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's inside?
Hello, Friday. How are you today, Mega Cutie? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? What was your stream? Probably Teamfight Tactics? Yep. Have good food. Unlike the food that I'm picking up here. The absolute bane of the loot goblin is the piece of the item you can't actually pick up properly. You know, it's like, no, let me pick the 2 pixels that allow me to actually select this, please.
What's that?
What did we percept? We percepted a button. Oh, this place is actually on fire. How is it on fire? Let's push the random wall button. Open up the very door-shaped section. But let's face it, that thing is incredibly door-shaped.
Moving in.
On a scale of 1 to door, yes. Oh, is that just an alternate way into there? Who's dribbling acid? Oh, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna get spidered. Spiders are going to happen.
Looks like an ambush.
I don't know, it's acid, not poison.
Oh, they're jellies.
Yep.
Well, regardless, I figured monster on the ceiling was going to drop on me.
Uh-huh.
Pocket Sam the jelly.
I actually did that, and I got the blind off, and it made me, yeah, it made me laugh.
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
You are a paladin of vengeance. Why are you ever considering peace to be an option?
I speak, they burn. May it please, Mistra.
Smell blood. Tactical.
Where do I go from here?
A rough tempest I will raise. Knight to King 5.
Bye forever, pal.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Another step forward.
You know, a cool game, but if I were the DM, I probably would have said I did not have a shot on... No, I definitely would have said I didn't have a shot on that. I would say that thing was definitely under total cover.
Quickly.
You got that, like, little sliver through the railing. Through the railing.
I would be willing to, like, accept from a player that they could make the argument that, no. Partial cover. I have a shot through the railing. And I'd be like, partial cover.
Making me sweat.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Aha.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. Well,
you need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. You're
Rude give.
You're in the Underdark. What, dude?
A, yes, you're in the Underdark. B, you have taken 3 damage and used one ability that resets on short rest.
Hello.
Quit thy bitching, Asterion. I still love that one moment where Asterion just whole ass said, on the one hand, you're right. But on the other hand, I want to bitch and moan like a drama queen.
Yeah. He's so, like, I love him as a character.
I just love how, like, I've only been playing this game for 7 streams now, but I love how absolutely Asterion of a response that was. Yeah. I am intelligent enough to acknowledge that you are, in fact, objectively 100% correct. However, I am a whiny little bitch, and I must make this known.
What a day.
Yeah, the voice actor for him it's so astonishing how, like, perfect he is sometimes with like, just how he
We've got a long road ahead.
Delivers the lines and such.
Yeah. So those are real fake doors, understood.
At the ready.
Death.
Anything of use?
Hey, a not useless vase. Another not useless vase.
Yeah, I was actually really happy when I found those. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Again, going through one of those definite moments of, I'm not entirely sure where I'm going or why I'm going up here. However, the game has provided me a suspiciously pathy path.
Uh-huh.
Why are barrels something I can add to my inventory, but burlap sacks aren't? Oh wait, are we actually like in a rune powder barrel?
Very well.
Oh, yeah. That's a fun one.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Asterion! I was drinking an energy drink at that moment. That was very dangerous of you. I'm keeping that one in my pocket now. That's a line that I'm keeping. Because it is often, it's not like daily, obviously, but it is often that you encounter in some form of media or another, come any closer and I'll blow us all to bits, right? And Asterian's response, normally it's like, let's not do anything hasty. No, Asterion, let's not do anything hilarious. Fucking hell, Asterion. Calm down. Let's talk this through.
Say? You're Near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A goddamn true soul. Better to die in this.
You saw us sail in. Did you then proceed to see us murder the people at the dock?
Come get me.
Let's actually use this to detect thoughts. I haven't used that yet. And I would say detect thoughts is a very good thing to use in I mean, I guess you could call this a hostage situation, sort of.
Gerdal Iron Hand. I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
Though honestly, this is like, really? Not one?
Oh no.
No, we're re-rolling that. Okay, we're reloading the save because that's too many re-rolls wasted on. No, but seriously, I saw you sail in. You're one of them true soul bastards. And then we murdered the people there because they were enslaving your people and evil bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can still understand playing the
Better
scene,
to die
but
in
like
this
maybe it would be
shitty,
better to be
rotting
playing it not
moonrise.
as we are clearly their
You want me?
allies, and more as,
Come
you
get
know,
me.
maybe we're a band of murdering thugs. The options are we murder everyone or we murder bad people. It's a DC 15. I have a +6 modifier. This is a coin flip. This is slightly better than a coin flip. Also, I didn't bother to take a look at what the flavor was called, but Blue Flavor Advanced GG formula is pretty good.
Nice.
Blue flavor of things is usually pretty good, isn't it? Like the blue Gatorades are good. The blue Mountain Dew is good.
You want me? Come get me.
The blue flavor of things is usually pretty good. There we go, finally.
Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
I don't want anything
Then
from you.
prove it and leave.
Where'll you go?
I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Okay, I mean, I will. But there will be a shortage of shit to stir around here, I can guarantee you that.
Something good here, I hope.
It's really hard to start trouble inside of a cemetery. Don't attempt to interact with radiation in general? Oh yeah, and I mean, we interact with microwave radiation on the regular too.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
I like lore. Everyone please accept that I do enjoy a good lore. However, when it comes to books in games, I ain't reading that shit. Not unless I think it has a direct benefit to me, like for solving a puzzle or something.
TLDR.
An elixir of guileful movement sounds pretty nifty. I'm curious as to what this malice is.
I do believe that's a poison.
I mean, I figured it was too. It was on under coatings.
Yep. It applies poison and blind at the same time.
Nifty.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be trying to throw these potions at douchebags.
Oh, you're gonna use the those.
Yes, I'm going to use the evil potions by yeeting them at bad people.
I'm not sure if those actually will apply.
I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, this game is pretty thoughtful about how things interact, is it not? And I mean, from a... Now, I'm no code master or anything. But I would think from a coding perspective, all they would really be doing is just taking these things that are labeled as potion and applying the effects of a potion template that they've already created to it.
Maybe? Now, interesting thing, though, about that is, if you use a elixir, like, if, if you just use it regularly, you get it for the whole long rest.
Yes.
If you throw an elixir and apply it to a bunch of people, they all only get it for 10 rounds.
Huh. Oh, wait, Carlock's
now, sometimes
encumbered.
that's worth.
Yeah, I made use of that during the, burning building.
Yeah.
Actually, let's store these, crates on Gale because, you know, chances are we're still going to have a few more steel options here before we get to someone who I can sell things to. Oh, there are bags there. Ooh, that is a nifty potion.
Oh.
Though, wait, there's one thing that I didn't see on it that... Yeah, the one effect that I would think that it would have, it doesn't have.
What's that?
I would have thought the elixir of guileful movements would have the effect that you do not provoke attacks of opportunity by moving out of range of things. It increases your movement speed. You can't be reduced by difficult terrain, paralyzed, or restrained. And that's good. Do not get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's bad. But I'm just saying that, you know, like, with a name like that, I would have thought that you do not provoke attacks of opportunity would be a shoo-in.
Yeah.
Syrian, go lockpick that door because I want you to.
Easy. Moving.
Oh, that's where I entered that from. Okay.
I'll just help myself.
It's always mildly amusing to me with games, you know, because they need to save memory and stuff in places. So they do things to help them save memory and stuff in places. So, like, you know, it unloads enemies when they're no longer in radius and such.
Yes.
But, like, it always amuses me, like, what we saw there, where it was like, okay, step one, reload enemy. Player has come into range. Reload enemy. Step two, find enemy data. Data says enemy dead. Applying dead to enemy. And then the ochre jelly exploded.
Yeah.
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
Loaded dwarf done, if you ask me. Not turning my back on Ladugwa.
Hey, stick shit!
Another stick shit! Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
Harlock, can I remind you
True
that you're my
soldier.
favorite party member?
Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
How do you live with yourself?
Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no.
Ladugwa's
I was just coming by to see if you were a merchant, but you know. I wonder where they went. You know, I've got a nice way to figure that out. Who needs sea invisibility?
Ready for another round?
Ooh, fun. Need to find a way forward.
Shit! You did it! What now?
Go find somewhere to hide. Wait for things to cool
I
down.
know a place. Cross the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though.
Maybe I should have
You're a
let you
good
get
one.
them that other round.
What's hiding here?
You will notice, though, that though I don't read the books generally, I will pick them up and add them to my inventory. Or I will pick them up and I will read them, quote unquote.
Yeah, it'll, a lot of times it'll trigger, like, a flag of
Exactly.
If not over, then through. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, no, look, actually some non-rotten food supplies. Oh, could I? I think I probably could, couldn't I?
Oh, what is...
That stained cask has a combine option.
Oh.
Leading me to think that I could probably combine it with a poison.
That sounds plausible.
I do not know what that water is, but it looks distinctly like stank juice.
Stank juice.
You gotta love Taigo phrases where liquid or oftentimes gas that does not look healthy has just become stank juice. Maybe it's acid, maybe it's...
Don't touch me.
Oh no.
Yep.
Subtle steps.
Poison.
That might be worth a look.
But the bad liquid is the stank juice.
Yeah. So, I'm preparing for a big fight.
Oh dear.
I'm breaking out the barrels.
Oh yay.
I wonder.
Because, yeah, I made the mistake of, not killing any of the other dwarves yet. So they're all going to be in the same room. And, yeah, it's gonna be a big fight.
What's this?
Hey, soldier.
No, I was selecting this, quote, collapsed archway?
I'm way too big. I'm way too big. Very well.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Friendly welcome, rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits.
You get to live!
And so I must
Unless you do something
humbly
stupid.
request yours.
Look at what am I looking at?
Rock. The rubble. All of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Oh, only I'm involved in this one. Okay,
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
I'm just not good at coin flips.
Aww.
What we have here is what is colloquially known as a skill issue.
Rip.
So, chat, what are you up to today?
Anything standing out?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
But the thing is, I kind of like this guy, so I want to actually do a good job because I don't know, maybe he might be one of the survivors of this place.
Oh, the craftsman dudes.
Yeah, like he explicitly said that, you know, and I would imagine that when it comes to a dwarf, having quote no skill for something probably means I don't like it. Because that just seems the dwarfy way of saying it, right? Like, because when a dwarf likes something, they fucking dedicate themselves to that shit.
Yeah.
If I'm not good at it, I'm gonna fucking become good at it.
Stones stand out in the debris.
So I'm saying that he has no skill for slaving probably means that he is not big on the whole slaving thing.
Stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires
Sounds
of the
plausible.
hells have touched Grimforge. Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think? Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Oh, you're a
Well, let's see
merchant.
what you've got.
You are selling just normal stuff. Yeah, I think you're. I am willing to go and declare you a dwarf friend.
Until proven otherwise. Huh?
Until proven otherwise, yes. Also, I just need more merchants in my life. I'm going to be honest here.
Can't, or don't we all?
No, not that much. There we go. Pleasure
That's
doing
all
business with you, Keth.
Pleasure to meet a fellow academic. What a subject. This place brims with history.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
You know, that makes things a little bit more difficult now. Because now if I am to clear this place out, I'm going to definitely need to clear it out in a way that will not involve
I'll give you
Keth.
one thing. You've got a keen eye.
Don't waste a step. Never a dull moment.
Tired. Sleep.
Well,
Rest, little one.
With what I'm
But
doing, I'm
do
pretty
not
sure that
take
he
long.
and the other, like, craftsman
feel
dude over
his
there
shadow.
are, like, the only two that are not in this
Heard
room.
his name whispered.
So I
The only
think
two that are not
he's
what?
gonna be okay.
Shivers
Not in the room.
from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
I don't know if he'll remain non-hostile or not.
Mighty elf, cloaked
yes.
in darkness.
I don't see him in the room, though, is
masters
what I'm
ago, and 10 more. But I remember there was the work and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Hellbeast? You mean like me?
No.
Horns?
Bigger.
I don't think horns should have been the giveaway when talking to this dude, you know?
Tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing.
It was a long time ago. What does Near have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Okay, bye. You're, certainly,
Oh, are those two still talking?
am I gonna get, like, an explanation for why that Roth is apparently immortal?
I don't know if he's actually immortal, but yeah, he's old.
Also, I was not, I was not under the impression that Roth were... Well, I guess they could easily be a beast of burden.
No traps, please.
They're Underdark oxen, kind of.
Yeah. But what I was meaning to say is, since I've seen regular, you know, like Roth rib racks on stuff, I assumed they were the kind of animal that was like pigs that are bred for slaughter.
I don't know.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all...
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar.
Yeah, I was able to get that from the Dark Justiciar armor I was seeing.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still a...
This is prove one thing. This is the city house he mentioned.
Cane for an axe.
Heard Rothe make sounds like that before.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Oh, so like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
Wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
You want to thrash me? Go on, then.
Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole.
Oh no, it actually aggroed the Roths too. I didn't want to aggro the Roths. I am friend to aminals. But yeah, I guess this does at least confirm that they are in fact beasts of burden.
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
Yep, time for me to not make this check now.
Yep.
Save after you make the checks too, Tygo.
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
With or without a donation goal.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol.
Still,
I can safely say that Shar worshippers better off dead is a line that, if she were in the party, would have pissed off Shadowheart.
Best be on my way.
Leaves, like on trees up on the surface.
I should speak up.
Should be out on the hunt.
You, grab a... That rubble needs clearing. And my patient...
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
It has you in such a state.
Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it!
Bloody Rotha, you've lost it. Put him down, and the shark too.
On the way.
Poor fucker.
Thank you for the follow, oh, Nate Pie. Welcome to the Comfy Box. How are you doing today?
On my way.
Oh, finally got that level up that I've been waiting for.
Nice.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
About breaking through that rebel for me.
Grey Ones. Yes, I will do this.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Thanks, man.
Dwegar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to...
I saved the animals and they helped me. What's this action? Aura of protection. Nifty. I've been booped.
Oh dear.
Additional rage. Channel Primordial Might into your weapon until the end of your rage. Your weapon will deal additional acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage and gain the thrown property. If thrown, it will automatically reappear in your hand.
It's kind of spectacular.
I bestow upon my weapon the power of yeet.
Yeah.
Have you ever been so angry and so giant that you yeet a weapon, it becomes acid, and then comes back to your hand? Also, Vara, you've also been booped.
Oh no.
Small, oh, Sylvanty Core, you got me with a boop. Sneaky move, but I'll get you back with a banana prank later. Ready or not, here I come.
Watch your back.
Oh wait, that was a food.
What's in here? mind if I do.
Okay, well, I'm glad that, you have, been victorious. Oops, that was food.
Into my pocket. Just be quick.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Have to keep going. Open up. What's inside? Don't mind if I do.
Devil foil mask. Nothing happens when putting it on, but I think I'll hold on to it because, you know, it updated my journal when I picked it up. I do have to say there are a concerning amount of Skrellingtons around here.
Yeah. But I mean, the place is effectively a war zone. It's a...
Yeah, I know.
Something Temple of Saloon that became a Temple of Shar that became abandoned and something and... yeah.
Don't forget the Hell Beast!
Yeah.
Blah? Why are we blah?
Seems simple enough. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
An orb that grants dark vision, huh?
Yeah, I found that, but I haven't figured out what to do with it yet. Yeah.
This'll be fun.
Aside from the fact that it is handy to have dark vision for, reasons. But I think it's like 10 rounds.
Yeah. What do you mean target is invalid? Why was that incense stick weird?
No one back home will ever believe this.
A weird incense stick, you say?
If it just wouldn't let me pick it up.
Huh.
What now? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Karlach, don't walk over the traps, please.
There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Caution is warranted here.
Surely I must still have at least one fire resistance elixir around still. Oh yeah, plenty.
Traps. How considerate.
So that also knocks me back. That's annoying.
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay, this seems like a good time to,
An essential incantation.
Keep your distance, darling.
Wait, if I have flight, do I still have to end my turn on floor?
I don't know. I haven't used flight a whole lot, I guess.
Ooga
Aviv.
Hello.
Go.
Taya's doing Grimforge stuff.
Grimforge.
And by doing Grimforge stuff, we basically mean, remove Draugr.
Lost in...
Except for one nice one.
Don't burn yourself. What is Grimforge?
Draugr City.
Yeah,
Dweger City.
Place.
Okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about a game, not Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, yeah, no.
I just happened to walk past my computer, see that Vari was in this channel.
Oh.
Wait, did I just...
I'd have not looked at any of my notifications otherwise.
I sure just yoked myself over that wrought iron gate rather than going around it, like I had intended.
Lamau.
That's gotta go there. I hate folding laundry.
Well, hello there, new thing Gale is wearing.
Did you find something nice?
Yes.
Nice. They're all work shirts. I need where to put the work shirts. Put them.
Yes, let's.
This is my chef. Yeah, chef coat. Is anything gonna be cold this year?
What?
Probably. I'm thinking for Atlanta.
Ah.
I don't think it's gonna be cold.
I don't think Atlanta knows how to do cold.
It has definitely been cold in previous trips there, but it's been a few years. I think the first time I went to the con with Vari, it was fucking freezing. And then I guess they've figured out how to turn on the air conditioners.
All right. What now?
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind is that you walked in front of me as I was trying to investigate this barrel.
Yeah, they do that.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, we'll take the shirt. Ugh. Oh shit. I gotta order something.
Need to find a way forward.
This work.
Very quiet. Let's have a rummage.
stand tall.
In for a surprise?
Robes will get dirty.
Let's explore.
Okay. I had to remember to buy my souls.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Steps are too big. Inhabitants would drown.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay, good. You're not hostile after I killed that guy. Hi. Love you lot, sir.
That's all then.
Here you go, Vari. This is for you.
I like pat-pats.
What path lies before me?
No, sorry. Sorry is illegal.
What's in here?
A little souvenir. Let's hope for gold.
Oh, Lamau. Hair growing tonic.
Oh, you are buying stuff from the random door food?
No, I killed him.
Oh. Yeah, if you in your dialogue with him, if you trade with him, you can buy that from him.
Lamau. I do believe that is the symbol of Elistray, if I'm remembering correctly. Harp in a crescent moon?
Oh wait, you found a Harper stash?
Oh, no, is that okay? That's a harper. Like, well, no, this drow was a harper, I guess, then.
Oh.
Watch your back.
The walls are deep gnome, mate.
At least things
Yeah,
have
that's
stayed
our
interesting. I want to have a word.
I don't know who the Harpers are. But they seem to be generally good folk, so far at least.
Yeah.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
With haste. What's hiding here?
They're the ones that helped the druids undark druid the first time.
Ah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past.
If you're wanting the sergeant, she's at the dig.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Drug. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nia's debt off him?
I hate the true soul
Yet you
cultists.
got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Go on, try it. I've been itching for
You
a
don't
fight.
need to ask.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench. Crack.
You stare into the eye. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel.
Yeah, it's a...
There is a presence. You are seen.
Poke it. Boop.
The eye is unbothered by your prodding. The scrying eye seems
Drugnin outsiders, you've got no...
Off with you. Private conversation.
Someone flooded could blast
you
me
got
for free.
me.
Yes.
I hear the ears are first to whatever you think you heard.
I have not. I will send Taiga.
Okay.
Wait, what?
good meme is being sent your way.
Is it loss?
No, it's
No,
not.
for once it's not.
It's a good meme for once.
You don't understand how happy it is that that's your assumption when I send you a meme now, though. Like, you assuming that actively makes me feel better.
Oh.
I have worked very hard for this reputation, Vari.
Yeah, yes, that meme is objectively correct.
No bolted. Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price.
Vari makes it sound like he's sad. It's just like, no, this is what I was aiming for. I see this as an absolute win.
Okay, there we go. I've got all of what I needed to hear. This guy is complaining that the slaves aren't working on it.
Oh, well, he's fucking dead.
Oh.
Rip him.
You attacked someone.
Rip Dwergar.
Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Sure is this? Oh, this is my Who shirt. Yeah. Man, I can't believe it was 2022 when I went and saw them. Damn. It does not feel like it's been that long. Sure. Oops.
But also, that watcher thing,
yeah,
is a pain in the ass, and yeah, it's got like ridiculous damage reduction. But there is a trick that I figured out.
Oh, what's that?
The shatter spell.
Ah.
It is a construct.
I strike with precision.
And Shatter is big funny against constructs, that is true.
No, I'm trying to use this fireball to flush out the Dweger when invisible.
Kill him. I don't know, just cast weird.
I don't have weird.
Scale issue.
I mean, I don't either. You can't get those spells until like
you can't get weird until in Baldur's Gate 3.
You know what? Since I have a feeling this invisible character is on these stairs somewhere, I think this should be a good answer.
But yeah.
Oh, they weren't.
Weird is from Wrath of the Righteous.
Oh.
It's
where'd
from
it
the
go?
Pathfinder game.
Oh yeah, the D&D version is power word kill.
Oh no, there they are. They were
Weird.
above the stairs.
Weird is just AoE Phantasmal Killer. It just hits everyone in the radius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a oh Lamau, you're all grouped together. Haha, save or suck. Very funny spell. I have absolutely save scummed it for optimal use on multiple occasions. As one does. Don't worry, they deserved it. They were breathing the same air as me.
Of course.
With this Mind Master's name being Donol. Night, Generto. I'm just imagining that he's not actually incredibly smart. He's not a Mind Master, And he was asked if he is a Mind Master, and his response was, I don't know.
I hate it.
Did you expect anything else from Tag? I'm gonna bring the bright fucking blue shorts. And I will bring nothing that matches them.
In position.
Well, I guess black does kind of match everything. But beyond that, no. That reminds me, I gotta go watch the Bad Dragon later. Because that's what I normally wear. That's the pants I normally wear with that shirt. It's my fake tourism.
Oh, I get to specifically choose what kind of damage it becomes.
Yeah. There's a handful of smites that do other things that
do that. It's pretty neat. Also, I may have cursed Zim last night.
Oh no.
I wished a horrible thing upon him. He called me cute, so I wished upon him to never be able to roll another success against no.
But you are cute.
Oh no.
I am not.
Also, I'd have to agree. You're cute.
Vari is the only one allowed to call me this. Everyone else.
I call everyone cute.
I'll allow it from Tag on this one.
What a honor to bestow.
I am a magnanimous creature, I know. There's your word for today. It's how I feel every time I don't burn my store down or hurt the brainless idiots that waste my time at work. Did he get proper wash? Look like excellent. It only took 2 washes, but it, you know.
Won't last much longer like this.
One of the cats threw up on one of my pairs of pajama pants.
Oh dear.
No.
I don't know which of the little bastards did it, but it was probably Sharp. Sharpie's the only one that likes to attempt to sneak in my room door. Panics whenever I notice. You know, she. All my socks into the bin. I'll pick them out as.
That reminds me, I need to do a bunch of laundry.
I already did my laundry, as in I washed just about every single article of clothing I owned. Other than a couple, because those have to be, like, sold.
Can't slow down.
Oh, I'm bringing them. Okay. So I will have a blue shirt to match my blue pants, but it will not be one. The blue. But it's my funny HLC.
Let's go.
Grandpa Buff for president.
I think when you were saying whatever type of shirt you cut out.
You know, he said his funny HLC shirt.
Correct. It's my Grandpa Buff for president shirt.
Ah.
With haste.
This content is very funny. And surprisingly informative. Oh, I need to pack these, and I need to go find thing for Vari. Whatever drawer I will put those in. Oh god, my knee.
Oh, the thing that Riku gave you like 9 months ago or something, or longer.
Probably longer. Yeah, the book for kids.
Now I need to actually reload because I just assumed that person was an enemy.
And they were not?
They were not.
Oh no.
Okay. Give me. Because I have. I gotta remember where I put. Okay. Era's not coming this year, so I can't do that.
Pawn to cleric 4.
So, might take this. I just gotta remember where I set aside the stuff. I did set it aside, now I just don't remember where.
But yeah, Taya, that big room with like the vent in the middle, that's where I had my big fight just a little bit ago. And yeah. So there's about 4 different factions. There's the Deep Gnomes, the True Soul Loyalist Deep Dwarves, the anti-True Soul Dwarves, and then the True Soul.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. You might have noticed that already.
Well, okay, so, like, without doing anything else, the 2 factions of dwarves will just kind of act together, but you can pit them against each other. So, you can absolutely just smite the whole group and be fine because it's a lot less of terrifying mess.
chips. Right. Set aside.
I find it hilarious when the dwarves use enlarge on themselves.
It is a little funny, yeah.
Though
will
an
bring
enlarged
this as a
dwarf
shock.
is kind of a scary concept.
He's big and he's angry.
Don't get too close.
He's a big man with short man syndrome.
So these mind masters, they're psychics, right?
They are.
Huh. Well, they should cast enlarge person on them.
Bigger brain.
No. Then the small medium will be large.
I think you gave Bari psychic damage with that one. Okay, so all this to the side. That's all that. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean out my book bag before I go too. Oh, bitch.
Boom.
Let's go.
There, I guess.
I'm bringing my own shopping bag this year too, Vari.
It's technically a bag for books, but you know, I'm gonna use it for any random knickknacks that I buy. That way, I do not have to buy my own bag. Where's my other dungeon? Where's my other boss monster set? I cannot find it. Push time. Find it later. Gonna zip up my nice binder. Put that away.
Your amount of critical misses hurts me so.
It hurts
Does he
me
get
too.
a lot of them?
It's amazing.
I also suck at coin flips.
Oh. Yeah, earlier it was what 8 coin flips or something?
Something
Something
like...
ridiculous.
Very well.
This way.
So I gather you somewhat understand why I committed barrelmancy on like half of these fuckers.
Yes. Wait, the Miss Carlock? What the hell?
All cards coming out of crappy binder that Rodney be going in my good binder, my much fancier and well protected binder. Fancy card? No, but I like you, so you go in. You know, I'm pretty sure my card binder would confuse the shit out of people, like other MTG players.
Oh.
Well, some of it is just cards I like. Some of it is cards that just have cool art, and some of it is actually, like, you know, expensive cards. And there's basically no rhyme or reason to it. Like, I've got Innistrad cards mixed with Ikoria and all kinds of shit. On some of them, I even have the cheaper versions of the cards on the front. With the more expensive art versions behind them. Doing it in the exact opposite way one normally would. Or you would normally have the fancier, more expensive version on the front. And before you ask, no, there was no reason to it. It was just whichever art I actually liked. And some of them is just because they're mythic rarity cards. And I know nothing else about them. Alright, that's done. That's there. Alright, so I've got my gift for you, Vari. Now I gotta go remember where I put eyes. I had it out, and I think I moved it somewhere when I was clean last.
So, Viv,
yeah.
I just realized something kind of funny.
Uh-oh.
So, I threw a bottle of grease at, Nier. And then, he of course didn't fall because he's got boots that protect him from stuff. But then later on, I kicked him back into the grease, and kicking him into the grease somehow made him get knocked prone.
Huh.
So, I'm not sure how that works with that interaction, but, okay.
Probably because on first cast it's part of the spell, the second cast it's part of the environment. That's the only way I can see it having any interactive difference.
But his boots, he can't be enwebbed, can't be entangled, can't be ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice.
Oh, well then, you can find out. Nat 1'd against the push and fell over?
I guess?
Alright, found the book.
Oh, it was a Karlach push, never mind. Yeah.
Oh,
so...
Karlach push, that would be why.
Big boot.
Take damage and die, idiot.
Yeah. It's one of my most favorite things about the new Barbarian.
You kick them and they fall over and take damage. It's very fun. Alright.
The amount of enemies that Taya has final hit with the boot is kind of great.
That is how it is meant to be. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take some trash downstairs.
Okay.
Aye, aye. Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Keep them guessing.
Certainly.
Soldier, I need your help.
Still on my feet.
Don't linger.
Jeez.
I've got it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I have returned. What have I missed?
I dropped some daggers on some nerds.
On my way.
Oh. Cloud of Daggers is such a fun spell.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It and Moonbeam.
Order.
All right, Karlak.
Yes,
It's go time.
Crap, where's my pants? Where are my work pants? Oh, there.
The walls are deep gnome make.
I need a quick word.
Chiseling is remarkably intricate.
I didn't live here, though. Steps are too big.
The past is nearer than we think.
I'm just glad you're not angry at me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What have you done that would require me to be angry?
Not you. Kith.
Oh, good.
Put the wind back in my sails.
It's kind of funny that he's pretty much, you guys shut up, there's arches to look at.
Kinda.
Always room for more?
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
I actually have to get a credit card now. Spire.
Yes, please. It's mine now.
I've now ordered pizza.
Who's
A
up?
whole gaggle of Merregons. They never fight alone, though. Where's their commander?
Do you mean you can't reach this? It is here.
Huh.
Let's see. Hardly a challenge.
Take the heavy shit, drop it in other people's inventories, especially Carlock's.
A little small talk.
What to do? No traps, please. I should speak up.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
We need that smoke powder.
Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Beldron's
Oh, is that the one who was in the...
If you won't find Philomene, I will.
Forget the smoke powder. There could be more slavers out there. You draw them right to her.
Yep. You mean Philomene? She's gone now, but she's safe.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself.
But what of the powder? Without it, Beldron will die in that tunnel.
She can't have taken it all with her, Bug. She must have squirreled some away.
Sir, our people are trapped. Phil was a sapper. It kept a smoke powder stash. Find it and blow that wall open. I'm begging you.
I'll do what I can.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that...
I don't know where the other one you were talking to is. Was it you ones over here that conversation had? That scene didn't really make sense.
Might be useful. Time to press ahead.
Get Beldron out of there. Please.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Once again, however, you've done me a decent turn. Most amusing watching you wallop greylings.
Who's this guy?
Huh?
Who's this guy?
Who's what guy?
This guy here. He's talking to me like I know him, and I'm talking to him like I know him.
Stream delay. I don't see, like...
Barkus Root.
Oh, he's the guy that was strapped to the windmill.
Oh, him!
I thought I was. I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. But I was too late. Wulbren had a... You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for... As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted.
Okay.
Now, I dig.
Sounds
It
like you
isn't
made
good.
the Droger are dead. You need to run.
There are still gnomes trapped behind those... I won't leave them to his whims.
Sounds like you need my help again.
Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen. You will. If you are successful, that would be most... Not now.
Man, please. Your desire.
There's no option to sort your inventory alphabetically.
I know that spell scrolls sort alphabetically. As do books.
How? How do I make it sort alphabetically?
Sort by type.
Oh.
Oh, it does actually sort your whole inventory alphabetically, pretty much, except it also categorizes.
What? Shatter didn't work on that. you
the
two
cave
game.
in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has a toughness of 22.
Gross. So we need to find that hidden stash of smoke powder, or just go grab some of our own.
Yep, yeah, you can just pick up some from your stash, in theory. Regular smoke powder barrels, you might need like 2. You could probably try one and see, though.
Very well.
Ah, my God! Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Small, thank you
for the
Chaos
sub.
Foundry for the 57-month resub. Your wish for successful rolls is as sweet as a ripe banana. Let's roll into more fun times together.
How are you today, you wonderful beans? Well, have good shore.
Light on my feet.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'd love to, thanks.
So, how do I go about smoke powder barreling this without,
See near the rubble, a fragmented voice
set it in
clutches
front of
at your
the,
mind.
A true soul. True soul.
The little
finally you
area,
must clear rubble, spilling poison.
and then wait for everybody to evacuate.
Okay, they will leave on their own.
Passage.
They did
View
for
through Near's
the
eyes is
when
a
I used
blur.
a rune powder
You
vial.
only make out a bit of rubble, a few moving figures. The blur resolves into an image, while two others lie dead at Near's feet. You sense Near's frustration.
Until gone. But it's just the tadpole, right? Seems we lack. While I'm at it.
How delicious.
Okay, they said, yeah, they did see the smoke powder barrels and cleared out.
Good.
Happy days.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Let's go.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nier does not fail. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants? Or is there a sane explanation?
I killed your friends and you're next.
Traitor. You...
Time to move.
Heretic! Strike me and suffer.
Down the hatch.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Gone with the weave.
Alright, my food is almost here. I will be back.
Have good food.
There's an elithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Oh yeah, he did say he wanted the head.
Yeah.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
It's not right. Not right. So. Was over in a flash.
Dirty 20 on the head removal too.
It's not right. Better think about it. Not right.
That sounds like something that I might be able to fix later. Even though it literally says I can't fix it.
Oh.
Broken moon lantern. Assyrian, can you main hand a rapier? Is that a thing you can do? Can. Okay.
ready and willing.
No one stopped me yet.
Did they suffer?
My sister! Dead by Nir's hand! Mana, I'm so sorry.
We're together. That's what matters.
I have something to ask.
At least some. If only there were more blessings to count.
Wait. Is that a bruise there? Baldur! I was so worried! Did Nir hurt you? Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now!
We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He...
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
I mean, I want more information. And the persuade, really?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here.
So that's what they were looking for.
He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us. So, if there's a single copy left, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
We'll just have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? My people can barely stand, and that business is what sent us after the powder to be...
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Enough bickering won't save your friend.
I've had fights enough for one day. My people will find somewhere to regroup if you find yourself.
Are you all right?
Better now that I'm with you.
God.
Well, you...
Yep, we sure did do it.
Slow down.
We are the diditingest.
More for me? Let's have a look.
What a day. A quick rummage. What have we here?
Baldur, are you all right? Better now than
Tread carefully.
God. We're near. We're near. Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here.
I'll just help myself.
Did they?
It's over in the flesh. They're at peace now. Praise our
Excellent choice.
Can't bear to think about it.
Adventure awaits.
Don't need to. Here together. That's what matters.
Hey ho.
You're covered in dust.
Let's go.
Not everyone subscribes to what is. You were seen trying to move a body.
I'm being Yes, I was trying to move a body. I was getting your friend's body out of there.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And yet, nothing good happens in there. As you know, they're not even going after him. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Rest of my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive.
I suspect I'll be rescuing a third time then.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again... Then again... Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. And, thank you.
One with the weave.
They're at peace now.
Oh, I did not know Gust of Wind was a second level spell. Okay. Well, that didn't really clear out anything.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Don't touch me.
Bucket, Asterion, hold your breath.
Don't you have some, poison, resistance,
Nope.
like, elixirs? Rip.
Was I not told there were 2 dead gnomes in here, though?
I don't know.
Small, oh, Sylvanty Core, you're on a booping streak. Well played. But this just means I need to up my defense game. Watch out for the next banana heist, it's coming for you.
Okay, Small is now threatening Syl's bananas.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay, then.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
I would have been back sooner, but I got distracted talking to the room.
This is fine.
Ah! Good thing my top was on that.
We're all booped.
Oh no.
Who dares?
Syl.
I cast Bite.
Somehow I doubt that will stop Syl.
very well. Well, hello. Should be easy.
You have now been booped with bamboo.
Well, hello. No Dwergar made this. The design looks sharp.
Attention! Open up.
We are being instructed to self-care. Stretchy.
Good.
And fine, I'll get up, use the restroom. Dang it. Knocked something over as I came back.
What,
Also, I went and I looked at the blue flavor of the
What's this?
energy powder.
Uh-huh.
No dice, couldn't tell.
Oh, it doesn't actually say?
Yeah. It's just green flavor. Or not green flavor, blue flavor. I was looking at a green item.
Oh.
Oops, me.
Oh, sorry, it's not on me. Yeah, that's a way to get toothy mouth hugs.
Where to?
Hey, wait.
There
I
you go,
guess
Mark.
they left when I killed Nier.
They did.
Well, that's unfortunate. No, attack in the belly.
Watch your back. There.
Yeah. I don't know. My brain is being weird right now.
Oh no?
Mildly sleepy, but like not. But
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Getting rest is important, though.
no, not like I'm not that kind of in need of.
Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ooh, I found a scroll of greater invisibility.
Neat.
Yeah.
The footprints on the ground. Always worth a look. Arrows and the bloody tracks of short legs.
Oh, what'd you find?
Went gnome hunting.
I'll also be getting plenty of rest tomorrow, don't worry.
Good.
Let's have it.
I mean, the shoot kind of slug is pretty good.
Something different.
Well, I suppose that constitutes as nifty.
Honk honk. Ooh. Hmm.
Step lightly. All right.
Marching.
Well, I'm assuming that longsword mold is used for that adamantine forge.
Of course.
We'll have to investigate the clearly a lever puzzle later.
Ah, yes.
That later may mean now.
Keep a blade close.
Though...
Certainly. Shall we?
I may have made my life a lot easier than it could have been.
Oh?
By having Asterion be over here already.
Oh, yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress. Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Baldur, are you all right?
Gale can... Okay, you can make it up there.
Better now.
What now?
Please.
Hey, good looking. Soldier? Yeah? Hello.
So I'm thinking we found that adamantine forge.
Nice.
I'm basing that on all of the adamantine forge, presumably molds that we've been finding.
Uh-huh. Though they are scattered all around the
Yeah, but I'm finding a lot of them here.
Yes. So, which molds have you found so far?
Like mace, longsword, scimitar.
Okay.
Victory is assured. Outflank, outsmart.
Let's go with fire, baby. Moving.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I guess all of that lava down there keeps being ready to burst.
And yeah, there's a thing called that. Oh yeah, you can actually see it.
What can I see?
In the lava.
Yeah.
There's big elemental dude trundling around.
Oh, shit, there is. I don't see him. Maybe I do and I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, he blends in. But it's like in that area where there's the ready to burst stuff. That's a thing that it does.
The witching hour.
Makes the lava boil or something.
Count on me.
I wanted to kill the animated armor with some pocket sand.
Oh.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Anything of use? Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Here goes nothing.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name. Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Okay, but why is there the... Oh, my brain's getting a little bit overwhelmed.
Oh no?
Don't overwhelm the brain.
Also, I do believe you're missing one component.
Probably.
Yep.
Or more.
No, it's just one. Because there's only 2 components.
Okay, so I assume it's the molds and adamantium?
Actually not. Because it's not adamantium that, like, adamantium itself is created by using something else.
Well, I saw that
And
I
a lot
apparently need mithril.
Yeah. There you go.
I've got a long road ahead.
I did see a big shiny looking vein somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that.
Also, I'm gonna note that fighting a lava elemental in lava is a bad idea. Just saying.
I mostly am inclined to agree with that, except I was going to do one thing that might make it a lot less of a bad idea.
Oh?
I figure a lava elemental is kind of a little bit restricted to one particular thing.
Oh?
I'm interested to see if it's such hot shit ba-da-da-ba-da-bop after I've drinking this potion that makes me immune to fire damage.
Ah, yeah. Wait, immune or resistant?
I thought it was immune.
Do the double check because lava is
Hurts.
a lot more spicy.
Oh, it says resistance and can no longer burn. Okay.
Okay.
Trust no one.
So what you're saying is lure it out of there.
Yeah, that's probably like the best course of action.
Quick step.
Yep. It took Roddy and I a couple of tries to kill the darn thing.
Salutations. Very well.
Mostly just because of bad RNG the first time, and then the second time we kind of biffed it.
Come on, let's go. Oh yeah.
Erlich, do you have a different weapon?
Have Daedric more don't.
I'm just thinking maybe I shouldn't be going up against this lava elemental with the Everburn blade.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's just the bonus damage that it won't take.
I was thinking that maybe it might eat.
I don't know if it's healed by that.
I don't remember, but assume the worst.
I know that it's like it actively regenerates while it's on lava or something like that.
Don't waste a step.
Also, you are in turn. Yeah. So it is pissed off at you. It is going to potentially chase you.
No, like that's the plan.
Yep.
Careful, I bite. Don't linger. Just like old times. Let's prowl.
Oh, he coming.
Press ahead.
Two critical hits and a critical miss.
The duality of the dice.
Wanna dance? Long and low.
Oh, well, I guess that got her into the battle.
Let's get this over with. Adventure awaits.
Hey, Mr. Lava Man. Why don't you, chill out?
Move unseen.
No choice but to keep going.
I am so impressed that you Venn diagrammed you a little safe spot for that ice storm.
Okay. Oh, but that lava bursting actually still managed to heal it.
Unleash me.
That's unfortunate.
A spell a day.
My turn. Got it. The hammer's gonna fall. Another fight. Let's go.
Congrats on the floor is lava.
You're right.
Also, I would split the groups when jumping across lava because the pathing will do idiotic things.
Good to know.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Sentient amulet.
Yep.
Hey, Gale, how would you like an imaginary friend?
Thou hast come.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power.
I can't
and
believe I
an
can tell it's
overwhelming
surging with heat
urge
here.
to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Oh wait, this is the amulet that was like... This is the amulet that I got the quest thing about.
Maybe?
The urge flows into the strands of the weave, leaving only a sense of calm.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the wonder! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Return you to where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirits they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I'll take you to your granddaughter.
I shall grant you my power. Done. It shall. Not born here, but tragedy. Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my...
You feel a chuck.
I venture forth. My pleasure.
Gale! You were the only one in my party!
Let's get going.
Good job. Good job, Gale.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days.
I can't believe
I trust I've made
Gale is
myself
doing
clear.
this. Right, like...
I have upon my deceased person a magical item
What's happening?
that can accomplish my return.
He got disintegrated in
Such is the
lava.
value and rare. I will now explain the Step
Gale
1
did?
is to retrieve
Yeah.
from my person a pouch I wear over
Gale,
my...
how could you do
Next,
this?
you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion.
How did he manage that?
Do not touch.
Bad
Inside the
pathing?
pouch, you will
Bad
find a
pathing.
folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the
Yeah,
letter
it's a case
and
of
note
you've got to
the
be like
markings in the
slow
top
and methodical,
starting from the
like
upon
figuring
this is
out
it.
what the
Pronounce the
little
name.
lines
Words
do.
will now appear on the letter's
Especially with
surface,
Gale, because he's
effectively
low strength.
turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to
So
life.
a lot of times he'll have to like move closer to jump.
And apparently run through lava doing it.
Yep.
I never actually had him die during any of my playthroughs, so I haven't actually seen that dialogue.
Well, when he's like just laying dead, a lot of times you can just pick him back up. It's when you have him disintegrate or fall into an abyss that you can't get to, or something like that.
I am sunlight
fair enough,
on
I guess.
water, dew on grass. Sharon's broken my body, but thou shalt
So let's go
return me
back and
home.
not,
It is written.
have Gale fucking disintegrate.
Madness the spirit suffers was
I shall walk.
Yeah, that was wild.
Done. Born here, but
Watch the shadows.
Another step forward.
Skeleton.
Why did you go try to do that way?
What the hell?
A skeleton with nothing on it.
That is a cheeky thing to have as a... Wow, but... Holy moly.
No, I'm thinking it's not done yet. That's the thing. Yeah, here we go. Mirgon Halberd.
Oh?
Hi, Dusko.
I was just in this area. I did not see this. I'm going back to that area.
Hey is good.
Soldier.
Oh, it has X... Wait, no, is that just because I'm... No, it's not just because I'm Colossus. This guy has extra reach.
Yeah, it's a halberd. That's a thing.
It is Devour You Here.
Yes, yes it is.
Hey, Dosco.
Hi, Dosco.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing, despite the game's pathing's attempts.
Yep.
Should be able to jump straight up. Oh, never mind. He's gonna...
I was able to jump straight up after walking through lava because, of course. You know what? I've got a new plan.
Work my magic.
And that plan is... Asterion is already over here.
Over there.
So what we're going to do is we are going to go up to the warping rune.
Oh, just fast travel and then run back that. Yeah.
Wait, why am I even doing that? I can just map.
Yep.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go.
I did see a path that I need to explore, though. That has some of that shiny rock.
Get the shiny rock.
Yep, there's also a Viv here.
Yep, I'm also here, Dosco. I know.
Oh. Well, I think I may have found the mephits you were talking about earlier.
Uh-huh.
Let's ride.
Let's have some fun. This will do nicely.
Now you see me, now you don't. Fucking nerds.
Swords meet sorcery.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's move.
A tale for the ages.
Well. Yeah, it has Dusko. But I do have to poof. I forgot I told Riku I'd play Monster Hunter with him tonight when he got off work.
Go, hunt monster.
Nice. How
Yeah. The Arc Tempered Raid Owl dropped today, so we're gonna go fight that.
How good time with whatever that is. I'm not very familiar.
It's one of the new ones specific to Monster Hunter Wilds, and it can shoot a fucking railgun out of its face.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
getting railgunned.
it's gonna absolutely suck because I haven't played this game in like a month.
Oof.
And I'm going straight into the first Arch-Temper fight they added to this game, which is yeah.
Yep, have a
I'm
good
gonna
time getting railed, Viv.
I'm gonna get skill issued a lot. And I wish.
Well, now you got a week.
Are they all fucking dead yet?
No.
Yeah, those. The methods are. Well, there's a reason why I showed you that screenshot, and yeah.
Keep a blade close.
And they all had heat metal.
Yep.
On my way.
They did here too.
Gross. But yeah,
So one of those sword and shields I can get is one of those old, like, the funny Japanese like kimono lady fans, and a bracelet. That's kind of great. It doesn't fit my my current aesthetic at all, but that is pretty funny.
Wonderful. But yeah, one more week.
Yes. I'm basically all packed except for my like MTG cards and knickknacks.
I have so much fun.
Hit Vari with how could you do this?
What's this?
Because procrastinators unite.
Tomorrow.
Have you tried not procrastinating?
Oh, why do people use pickaxes?
think
Just
about
shoot
it.
it with crossbows.
Yeah, I mined with Eldritch Blast in mine. And now you can make a thing. What do you want to make? Actually, what is the heaviest armor that your character can do?
Heavy.
Oh, okay. Do you have the splint plate?
I do, in fact, have the splint plate.
Very nice.
Well, I have splint parentheses heavy, so,
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
oh, splint mold, parentheses heavy.
Yeah, yeah. So, I would advise doing a quick save, just before, just in case,
It requires making a check.
maybe.
That's not the spot for that mold, I think.
Oh, that's the... And in the crucible goes the ore.
Yep, yep.
What have we here?
So, yeah.
Thatcher's, lad.
It sure is a lad.
Okay, I should have not just gone in there with just Astarion.
I was definitely watching that with, why is he only got one person there? Why did you split the party, Tycho?
Because I'm not particularly smart.
No,
well, all right. So, by the way, Astarion dies there horribly. Just so you're aware.
Just so we're clear, I was pretty convinced that the lava elemental was the boss of this area.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
You could do with some healing.
Yes, yes, I could.
What now?
Which means all of the damaged people huddle up.
Though, what have you got in the way of rests?
I do have a. I still do have a short rest. I'm going to use that.
There we
Especially
go.
since that refreshes your ability charges and stuff too.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yeah, you're gonna need those.
Yeah.
And also be very careful where you position your idiots.
I assume this guy is very fiery. Yes.
Incredible. Actually,
He's not fiery, but look at the arena you're on.
I did. I saw very much fiery. Yes.
yes.
Yeah, you open lava into the battlefield.
Don't be shy.
No, kind of
So,
like you're still
you
staying
know-
in the. You're still staying in giant mode.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen
Could she
everything.
get?
I mean,
If you
Karlach already has fire resist. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could
yeah.
still be burnt.
I'm getting flashbanged in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh god, the sun.
Wanna dance?
La la la.
Alright, I guess I will go.
How
Yep, I'm gonna go insult the monster and get my ass beat.
I'm assuming having our guys be on the high ground is the
Oh yeah, yeah,
smart decision.
absolutely.
I would have your frontliners on the one by the grate.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't have the.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I assumed the grate
Oh,
was
you
by
didn't
this
put-
lever.
What to do?
Oh yeah.
Moving in.
Tread lightly.
Well, well, well.
Though this thing does have funny mechanics to where you can do some.
You can do some
Move
goofy
them around.
fucking. You could. Hey, is the funny one-hit thing still a thing or no?
It is. Yeah, I was talking with Kai about it earlier.
That's funny that that's still a thing.
The what is it called? Owlbear from the top rope is the name of the strategy.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. That has continued to yeah. Basically, you make an owlbear and then you just go from the highest possible structure and drop on them, and generally it tends to kill people.
Well, okay, so it has changed slightly. In order for it to work properly, you have to give the owlbear a elixir of the Colossus and an enlarged person spell.
Top rop.
It's even got force resistance.
What an
it
asshole!
sucks.
You know, everything
So,
except bludgeoning.
Yeah. Also, take a look at its status effects too. If you does it have overheated on?
I believe it had something related to heat on.
Yeah, you could tell based on the color.
Okay, okay.
Because it's normally that, like, greenish silver color. Okay. I want to stay here and keep talking about this, but I should probably not keep Riku waiting too long.
Go do the thing with Riku.
I will continue to watch in between getting wrecked.
Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Please tell me I have a better Unga Bunga in here somewhere than a torch.
Oh, you've got satchel bombs.
I do, but those aren't a melee weapon.
Well, not unless you're really brave.
Here, Karlach, beat it with this stick.
Oh, you're gonna beat him with the Staff of Crones? That's wonderful.
It is a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
I just realized how I could make this so much worse.
Oh. That's funny. I just looked at what you targeted.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, that would be silly. Oh, no, that's a terrible idea.
Incredibly.
Blood comes easy these days.
that sucks that it's radiant and fire immune.
No hesitation.
Yeah, somehow I didn't think that would necessarily work.
What did you throw at him?
I don't even remember.
Oh, faltering will. Yeah, he a golem. He don't have a will.
Yeah.
Also, I'm honestly glad that Mother's Loathing didn't affect him.
Oh dear.
Because it would be terrifying for a golem to have a bite attack.
Oh dear.
I'm pretty sure that's what Mother's Loathing is.
Of course.
Well, that should help at least.
Death's cold grip.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I can't eat the construct.
Lamau. pocket sample the construct though, right?
I did, yes.
Nice.
You are resistant, but not immune to those. I'm gonna guess you derailed.
Good idea, Carla.
Should have applied that first, probably.
Nice oh.
He's waking up. He's waking up. He's waking up, and he's waking up. What did awaken do?
I think it just he resets to his default programming or something.
Ah, get blinded, nerd.
Death is but a word away.
Really? Yes, I definitely wanted you to run into the fucking lava.
That's it.
I kind of have to state that slowing this thing did, fucking work.
Yeah.
Gods, it's hot in here. Now this is my happy place. Handy.
Oh, that's funny. One of the methods was the prime target for a second.
Oh, it uses, like, my action to equip, I guess. Boo.
Yep. Yeah, there's a particular reason why I hate methods so much.
2 HP.
So, with 2 HP, I'm gonna put this out there. I wonder if he counts as being on the middle platform or not.
Good idea, I think.
That didn't hurt him. Get fucking shot in the face. I sure hope that's a one-time fuckery with this.
Yep.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, that is the boss of the fort.
Time to press ahead.
Oh,
Wish I had a bag of
the
holding.
satchel didn't even go off. That explains several things.
Oh, that'll do it.
Step quick.
What a charmer.
Okay, so in order to actually finish the weapon, or sorry, the armor that you were making, while there is lava, you've got to pull the lever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Also, yeah, that lever works mid-combat.
Oh, I see then what your suggestion was. And being vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Big hammer. Big hammer. Also, welcome to being double immune to criticals now.
Yeah, I'm not going to make myself double immune to criticals.
Moving ahead.
Yeah.
Will it blend, but it's will it hydraulic press, and it's an adamantine golem.
But yeah, both the helmet and the armor are heavy armor.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. So the helmet's good for, like, Lizelle or somebody, probably.
Oh, that's where the other one I saw was. Now, that poses several questions. Or maybe just one question repeatedly.
Oh, what's that?
How do I get there?
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a loop around to...
Let's just try telling me to go directly there and see if anything, works sanely. It won't. I'm going to just run into that lava, but there is a decent path here that I got to see because of it.
Yeah, lava levels, they're almost as bad as ice levels.
No. No, I don't think they are. Gail, are you, like, struggling with the concept of jumping?
That do be how he is.
With ease.
With your puny wizard legs?
Over here.
Wanna dance? On my way.
But yeah, so, big question. A weapon? Or...
Elminster's not around, so
or
might as
what?
well.
I don't know, I just wanted to come get the mithril while I remembered it's here.
Shall be done.
Ah, okay. Because you've got, a significant amount of plates.
Gail, what are you doing? What are you... There was a non-lava walkthrough path, I guess.
Also, I'm pretty sure the survival is just a, oh hey, that's mithril.
I'm pretty sure it was too, but, you know...
Spell a day.
The leveral.
Also, yeah, the longsword plate creates a actual longsword, not a greatsword.
I would have assumed that it created a longsword, being that it says longsword and not greatsword.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that I did it, and I was like, hey, this is two-handed. Oh, it's not. It's not. Though technically, it can be two-handed. It has like a little bit less damage, but it's versatile, so you can, in theory, wield it with like a shield or something.
Watch your back. The mark of the absolute. No intention of playing nice with the other gods, it seems.
Wait. Oh! This is here!
We're together. That's what matters.
Okay, so what will these levers do? Oh wait, is this how I'm actually supposed to get across that thing No, it's not. Okay.
It's the... There's like platforms up top that on chains that slide back and forth when you do that.
Yeah. But sorry, what I was half wording was that wondering if it was related to the gap that I just fucking yoked across.
Maybe?
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Certainly.
Careful, I bite.
At the ready. Forthwith.
What's the story?
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Well, hello. Don't linger.
However, due to previous learning, I realized that with the Potion of Glorious Vaulting, I can, in fact, get over here.
One with the weave.
What's cooking? Phew.
And now we can go and investigate what's in here.
Need something?
I think I figured out another cheeky way that I could get through a situation in which someone is refusing to play nicely with jumping.
Oh.
Hey, I need you to go to camp. Okay, I'll go to camp. Then you go to camp after you're over there.
Quick step.
And then you're like, okay, cool. You can come with me now.
I don't know if that. Well, okay, so yeah. If you tell them to leave your party.
Yeah.
And then okay.
You tell them, fuck off, go to camp. And then you get over there. And then you go to camp. And then you're like, okay, come with me.
Yep.
What was that watchword? Lux splendor. I'm sure that's very useful if you know what it means. Alas, I don't.
Magic.
Okay, let's have someone who's smart read this. No, I guess that was like a party roll.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
A couple of scrolls of Phantasmal Killer are nice.
Very nice.
What's in here?
Don't burn yourself.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
If you insist. What do we have here?
Hang in there, skeleton. Shield mold. Oh, hello. Mirgons? What the fuck is a Mirgon?
Outmaneuver them.
Can't hit the ship today.
time for mercy.
What is this being able to hit things you speak of?
Much longer like this.
I don't know. I'm not real familiar with it.
Don't touch me.
Soldier, I need your help. Chew me up, quick.
Gods, how many masks are there? Still only Merrigan remains, though. Whatever commanded them, I'm not sure it's dead. What's in here? It's mine now. A quick rummage.
Surely that's not all for here, is it?
How about this?
Okay, I want to get that stash. And I kind of, like, this area looks like maybe I haven't actually explored it.
Oh,
Um. Did you traverse a pathway with like a bunch of traps and stuff earlier?
Yes, I did.
I don't recall. Okay, okay.
Over there.
I mean, that area certainly looks intriguing. It also kind of looks several miles away, but you know.
You have my attention.
That's what wizards are for, right?
Oh, I think I found it. There's a rock face that you can climb down. It's right near the where?
Well, I can't teleport over there, even though I can see it.
Here, let me just snip and file. Save.
Oh, that area there. I think that area there is my... one of my, places to go to do things. Also, that appears to be... No? That's the only area with water that blue. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Ah! And that's how to get to the... Okay.
Onward.
Oh. Yeah, so, yeah, this sure is a thing that I found.
Oh dear?
Yeah, go to the, hold on, yeah, let's see. Yeah, you need to go a little bit south further to, oh, you're way up north. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to, like... I don't know. This area kind of looked like it was explorable or something.
Yeah.
But no, I think it's just decoration.
Like, yeah, it looks like you could, like, hop on the statues or something like that.
Legitimately, statue platforming has been something I have considered a few times during this.
Yeah.
Like with their arms crossed, you know, it looks like just the right amount of size that I could possibly land on it.
Yeah. Oh, if they had their arms outstretched, then it would be certain.
On it.
Yep, there's the climby boy.
According to that letter, the harbour stash should be hidden close by. Left out in plain sight? I'm afraid the harbour's too smart for that.
What have we here?
Trust no one. Over here.
Come out, little mimic.
How delicious.
So these are mimics, according to Karlach.
Wonderful. Asterium gave me a lot less helpful advice.
Okay, that's cool.
Gone with the weave.
Oh.
Oh, that's rude.
Also, yeah, that is a fucking cool looking mimic.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
This'll help. I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Open up.
That might be worth a look. I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Okay, now what were you saying might be worth investigating, Assyrian? Because I can't really find it.
It was the rune thing.
Oh, this rune?
Swift as my feet can
In the
carry
middle?
me.
No, the rune. The Harper rune. Or at least that's what he was talking about when I just did it.
I'll give it a shot.
Traps. How considerate.
I'm guessing it was maybe the toy chest there. Ketheric Thorm is a murderer, slaver, and desecrates temples.
Oh boy! So, the new Smite target.
Yeah, that's sure a
unholy trinity of reasons to smite somebody.
yeah, kinda. But before we end, we need to finish the mission we came out here for.
Oh.
Trust no.
Let's move. I need a quick word.
Hey, you're new here. Or I just didn't see you the first time through.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the local.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
I don't know what they are, but I like the name.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that.
Tell me about the Society of
Understandable.
Brilliance.
We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
That is a big, bold plan.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole?
Literally what I just said, yes.
It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, open your mind to me. Let us see what
I can only assume that
lurks within.
At this exact moment, if Lae'zel were with me, she would be having
Yeah, the
Lae'zel would be having serious opinions right now.
Uh-huh.
As the Mellowam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
How severe?
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue.
Okay, so you yank out, you yank out Shadow Hearts.
Should you transform,
I heal her brain tissue. Then you yank out mine. She heals my brain tissue.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thank you for your information.
Of course. I am sorry I can't, but I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Let's do drugs! Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
I'm sorry, when he just said that there are many alchemical substances that can affect the mind, You know, like that just says, let's do all the LSD.
Yeah, yeah.
I do not advocate for drug use. I'm just saying that that is the message I got out of that. What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
Distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
Yeah, and it is. It's mushrooms. It is significantly magical psychic mushrooms. Magical psychedelic mushrooms.
Yep.
I think I already have those.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper
You might have
potency.
cooked a lot of them down, though.
Turns away
But apparently
to
I have
prepare
some
the
of them at
potion,
least.
lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Okay. I will drink it, but what is it going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its...
Ormeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
And what do you got to trade? Oh no, this is only with Blark.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally.
No, like seriously, we are at no point deviating from the fact that I'm about to be tripping balls.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
Yep.
You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
But you like, here's the question: like, is the do I want to not? Do I want to save? Is making the saving throw like, because you know, like with a lot of treatments, you know, it's like, you know, actually let the shit do what it's trying to do.
Bite at the edges of your vision. The void cannot draw you.
I don't know. Oh, like
the tadpole spasms. Seizes.
I know that there's like a bunch of
fighting the
different things
potion
that can
even harder
happen,
than
like
you
depending
are.
on which
Fear pierces your mind like
series
knives
of
of
things
ice.
you fail or
The
succeed.
parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
I want to win all of these checks, or at least until I can no longer not. Until it requires a nat 20. And then I'm still going to roll. But also, like, aren't I supposed to be immune to fear at this point?
Not a drop left.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in
Here, I'll try failing the first one. Let's see what happens then.
You're sinking. The tadpole spasms. Fear pierces your mind like
That
knives
literally,
of ice.
like, did nothing.
The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Or maybe that, like, happens at the very end or whatever.
A wave of psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it. You are small. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind...
Omeluum. That lava is like
Okay,
nothing
so, apparently that's 2 checks. Which should be fine.
Not a drop left as
The world loses its edges. Its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like dark, hot fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself.
Look, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be immune to fear.
The parasite swells with power. More it's the parasite in your mind.
Omeluum, are you well? That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a case of, immunity to fear doesn't mean immunity to existential dread.
Fair enough. Felt it grow inside of me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain?
Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It will not remove the lava, but it will. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
No, I'm not having him give up the ring. That ring could very well be all that's preventing the Elder Brain from turning him into a normal-ass Mind Flayer.
What's up for discussion?
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
How do you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
That just gave your colony.
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Okay, let's...
What shall you offer in exchange? My research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin.
Oh, that's a nice ring, too. Oh, wait, I should take a look at, reverberation. Eh.
May it serve you, as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains.
Okay, just... I want to make sure that you're not going to be in trouble.
Son, child.
Okay, you're just a merchant now. Cool, I like that. And you're a merchant too.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
And they're right next to each other.
Never seen a hobgoblin like you
the
before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Here when the Dweger attacked.
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my...
Got anything interesting to trade?
A good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The painful. Oh, it's got to be a Eldritch Knight, or is it pack? Warlock's pack. Okay. Ooh,
painful?
I like a circlet that gives me Scorching Ray, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I like this one that lets me shoot another magic missile.
And also, I think that is that the one that makes magic missiles better?
Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile is what it says.
Very nice. So yes, it makes magic missiles better.
Yes.
By 1 dart. Which, that's like 4 damage potential.
Very well. How is your more...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm going to tell Thula her people are free.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Save them. Expect to see them here soon. I killed the Dweger that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
How long before you're fit to move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
I don't know why it didn't process the...
I'm coming along.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
So, Spa, I have 2 bits of news.
Bringer, be at home.
Glut wanted to murder you.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Cool.
Peace Bringer.
No, I'm Kin Spirit now, remember?
Home.
And here's head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Voice of the Circle. What does that do, I wonder?
Oh, also, you should have a status buff. Let's see, where is it?
I think those spores are just from being here, I guess.
One of them is, like, the speed spores and the, well, that you could just walk through, and the,
No, I'm talking about the rapport spores.
Yeah, those are just from being there.
Yeah.
But there's another buff that you get, like, when you turn in the head. It doesn't last forever, though, but it's kind of...
I've just got
I think it's like a charisma buff. I might be mistaken.
I think you might be. No, this is what you're thinking, I think. The necklace.
Huh?
Voice of the Circle. Grant an ally +2 bonus on persuasion checks for 10 turns.
Nice.
That sounds enough like charisma buff that I think that's where the...
Yeah, that's...
the floompery lied. But I think we should probably be getting ready to end stream. And what better way to do that than going for the long rest?
Yeah.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
Also, Blue Mushroom Dance
I won't
Party.
warn you again.
It's funny, that seems to be a thing in so many games.
What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Actually, currently Asterion carries it. Instead of fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, Tripe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Any ideas how to settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
That's not my ideal way of conflict resolution.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I mean... let's persuasion. Shadowheart.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Allies.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
That is not... Again, Shadowheart, I am... Are you really sure you're, like, on board with Shar? Like... That does not sound like Shar doctrine.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, Marcus is here.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
About what?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer.
Correct, yes.
I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me.
Me.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it. You'd look for him.
Yeah.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive? Perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him.
We do not need any more drugs at this moment.
We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
We'll find your friend and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
What can you tell me about the Moonrise Towers?
Myself. The area around it is...
Evil
I did
place.
hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
Cool. Something else to discuss? Your smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist? Tinkerer? Thank you for noticing.
Well, you do if Wulbren's dead.
Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Valid. Tell me about yourself.
Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
I do, yes. Weird, it didn't ask me to confirm what supplies I wanted to use.
Huh.
Anyways.
No rest for the wicked.
That shall be all for today. Let's go see who's online. And I want you all to know that you're squishy and wonderful and cute and my dear Fleemily. Stay cute. Mwah. Wait, hold on. You might be stopping? Now stay cute. Mwah.